I'm talking about both books,
Yes, a book.
both the earth science and the element of physical geography. And another thing, from the, how do you call it, the calendar. When is the next block starting? Amo, your camera is on. Kindly turn it off. The one with the name Amo, the one who joined with the name Amo.
Sasem we ya ka.
Your camera is
Ya
on. Kindly
kasa
turn it
we
off.
have repeated.
Please, if
Please
the
say dogo
person,
binu abekura. Amo.
hello, please, all the centers, do you have your books now?
Yes, for Bolga Center, we have our books now.
Okay.
And Teshima and Sansa, we have it
What
too.
of we also? We also.
Kofoedu you to have received yes.
Okay, we also. We also. What about you also? Do you have anybody from we also? Sefi. Sefi. We don't have anyone from Sefi. Hello. Hello. Okay.
Hi, sir, please, maybe we don't have anybody from there.
You
Maybe.
don't have any, maybe.
I said maybe since they are not responding, then maybe
Okay.
they are not
Then
with us.
take him on. Pull it out.
Please, Techman, we have had
Yes, sir.
ours.
Okay. Pull it out. Please, is someone checking the calendar for me when you are starting the next block? Hello. Hello.
Yeah, please, we are now checking. We are
You are
going
now
through
checking.
our yes,
Oh, okay.
please.
So the next, hello.
Okay, so let's revise what we did last week. What did we learn last week?
Sir, please, I want to ask you something concerning the books. You talked about earth science,
Uh-huh.
but the books we had is elements of physical geography and thematic geography of Ghana.
Uh-huh. That is why I was asking if you have received all the two books. And I've said
Yes.
don't no, the two books. Don't talk about thematic. I don't deal with thematic. I only deal with earth science and elements of physical geography.
Okay, that means we've not gotten the earth science.
So
Uh-huh. Which books?
the books that came was thematic geography and
I've said several times
Physical
that
geography.
let's not talk about.
Element of physical
Listen,
geography.
listen. I said let's not talk about thematic geography. I've been saying it. I said my two books from Prof that I know that you are working with is Earth Science and Elements of Physical Geography.
Earth science, please. Block 1, we are not doing earth science.
Okay, so that means it was a misunderstanding because
It wasn't. I cleared everything. I told you that thematic geography is handled by another course coordinator. And we have elements of physical geography and earth science. But the earth science is the next block. So since we are sending books to you, let's send the two books so that by the time we start your next block, you already have the book for earth science. So if I'm talking about two books, that is these are the two that I'm talking about.
So then please, we've not had the earth science. We only had the
Uh-huh.
elements of geography. Correct. We've not had the earth
Okay.
science.
So after the class, what I want you guys to do is that kindly alert me the centers that have not yet received the earth science because you paid 100 Ghana cedis, right?
Okay.
Hello.
Hello,
no,
sir.
sir, that's why we said we
No.
misunderstood you.
Yeah, so even
So
though yeah,
what we paid is like in the group when we in where our station, like our station groups, we indicated a physical geography and the other. So we misunderstood you. The problem is from us. We paid two books, but the name was different. We didn't add the earth signs. So now we have to order for the earth signs differently.
yeah. And another thing too is that now code is writing exams, and next Saturday will be the last time the bus will move. If we don't do the distribution before that time, it will be difficult for you to get the books, and you will have to pay extra cost for the delivery. That is why we want you to have it as soon as possible. You understand? So for the rest of the blocks, that is how it's going to be, and that is how we have been doing it since time immemorial. Like once we get to know that, before you start the next block, we send you the books. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, please. So what we will do is that after this class, we will communicate with our course rep so that we will place
Yes,
orders for the earth
Yes, sir.
signs.
Yes, sir.
because I'm
Sir,
told that
sir.
some of
Hello,
you.
sir.
Yes, hello.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. So please, we are now clear. So right now, I want to know the
The
cost of the
same
air
as
science.
the same.
Now, let's with that one, so that we will mobilize and send it, so that
It's the
so
same
it will
price
not delay,
as the
please.
the elements of physical geography.
That means right now we have to mobilize for that one, so that we can capture the deadline, so that the bus will
Yeah.
not move and leave them. So
Okay.
thank you very much.
So I'm re-echoing everything again so that there wouldn't be any confusion. Thematic geography is handled by a different course teacher, a different course coordinator. Sorry, but elements of physical geography and that of how do you call this? And that of earth science is done by one course coordinator. And we want to do the distribution in such a way that the earth science you will get it even before you start your second block. And because you already have the book. This one you couldn't get the element before we started the lectures because we didn't even know the total number of students and the total number of students we were likely to meet. So to create for us not to create that inconveniences for students, that is why we are doing that. So class, please, did you get what I said? And do you understand me now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So after the class, we will
Yes,
communicate
sir.
in our groups so that we will make arrangements for the earth signs.
Uh-huh. Okay. And another thing too you should know is that we do that based on the movement of the bus, since we know that you guys are scattered. But at least if it is sent to the center, it is easy for the cost reps to pick them up and do the distribution. So assuming we are not able to give it to the bus, and then the thing is supposed to go to Tamale, we have to incur the cost of transporting it from here to get to Tamale. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
And another thing too you can do that can help you is that we can collaborate with the other lecturers. Let's say you are doing sociology. Sociology is in my faculty, and we are all at one place. Sociology, geography, we are all at one place. So you can talk to the Dr. Bay, then I pick the sociology books, add it to that, you make payment to the doctor, then we put all the books together. So that if you know that you are paying 200 CDs, you are expecting 4 books on the same day of distribution. I don't know if you understand that one too. Are you on the same page on that one too?
Yes.
Yes,
Mhm.
Yes.
So going forward, if
Yes,
it's that
please.
way, we will not have issues and it will be simple and easy for us. Clear? Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any confusion?
Whose way?
Sir,
Yes.
please, the second block starts on 20th to 21st of December. That's
Yes.
when we will commence with the second block.
Yes. So
Thank you.
I I don't know during that time whether the buses will be moving. That is why I wanted you to get the book now. so that by the time we start the 20th, that is not the time people will be moving around to go for their books and all those kind of things. You understand? So as course reps team, once you register
Yes.
for your courses and you know the lectures, I think most of the lecturers will be teaching you most of the courses. You understand? So that once you know, you quickly make those arrangements for that. Then you start with the payment and the distribution and all those kind of things. So that before we start this thing, because some of you, your course is strictly online, and even the Saturdays that you be called that the book has arrived and all that, I'm sure that you'll be in class. Movements will be a bit difficult for you. But once you get the book before the block starts, it becomes easy and simple for all of you. You know, be so. You know, be so.
It be
So
so. It
no.
be so.
Yeah. You agree with me, yeah.
Please.
Yeah, we agree.
I agree.
Yes,
So now
but
everything is clear,
one more
right?
one
Yeah,
more
Max.
concern. The
Yeah.
the course, the portal has not been open to some of us to register our courses. So
Okay, so that one is administrative something. I'll share a number so that all of you you pick that number, then you make that complaint. Okay. Okay.
all right, sir.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll share the number. I'll put it let me see. I'll add it to the chat. I'm doing it right away. I'm adding it to the chat. He's called Cedric, and Cedric is the moderator for this session. Give me a few minutes. Let me switch from my phone to the laptop. Give me some few minutes.
Okay, sir.
Hello, class. Hello,
Hello,
class.
sir.
Hello, dog.
Yeah. So I think we can start today's lecture. Or there are other things you want to raise concern about. I'm here to clarify all this before we continue with the lecture. Please, how will be a can semo near how be Michelle, Grace, Samba, Mary. Is Sarah in this class? Sarah, I will see. Class, any other concern? Okay, if there are no concern, another question. Since we started from chapter 1 to chapter 4, is there anything you have come across that you need clarification? Let me revisit it, then we build on for today's lesson. And today, the number is not encouraging at all. I think we have been having an average of 80. The first time we had 130. Today, we are only 38. I don't know whether they were thinking it's still 12 o'clock. Anyway, I should have done that communication. So let's use like 5 to 10 minutes to discuss what we have done previously, so that those who were thinking it was 12 o'clock we join them, we continue. Class, since we started, any question? Hello.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. For me, on my part, I think so far so good. I think so far so good. We are okay. Some of us are okay. And thank you.
Okay. You're also welcome. Thank you for thanking me.
Especially the bit where you go online and then inserting some pictures and videos to emphasize or elaborate on some concepts. We appreciate that.
Okay. Okay. And then that is what I also expect from you when you're done with this program and you're teaching students. Do more than I have done, okay? So please, while we wait, course reps, kindly send me hi so that I send you the today's lesson. Because see, you're a very fine man. I like your lens. Because see, I like your shirt. Kindly off your camera for me. Yeah. God bless you, Kusi. Class. Can you send me hi and let me send the document as soon as possible? Then we'll move on. Okay. Somebody's hand up.
Hello, sir. Can you drop it on this platform? The elements
Which
of physical geography. Elements of physical
this
geography.
app doesn't support the sharing of documents
No, I mean the elements of physical geography on WhatsApp.
on WhatsApp.
Yes, I think
I
you are there.
I have a lot of elements of physical geography, so I don't know
Okay.
which one.
All right.
That's my challenge now. Okay, let me see. I've seen Elements chapter 1 and this thing. I don't know if that's the same group. Yesterday, I was added yesterday or something like that. Please, anybody there, just send hi so that I'll just drop it there. Anyone there, just send hi so that I drop it there. Okay, someone has sent me a hi. Have it. Once I get a hi, I'll just push it to you. Oh, last week you sent the hi and I sent it quick. Hello, my people.
Hello, sir.
Yes, dear.
Sir,
Yes,
Sir,
dear.
please, we are with you.
Send the hi and let me push the thing.
Sir, you said the
sir,
class rep, the
Yeah,
course rep. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Once I see hi now, I will just send it to you.
Please, I've sent you hi on the element of
Oh,
the physical
we
geography
have
platform.
plenty. Is there. Is there. Once I see the hi now, then I send it. I don't talk too much.
sir,
Yes, dear.
please, please, can you put the slides together for us?
No, I won't. You put it together.
Sir, because when you enter inside the platform, they're just confusing me. This one will
you
send this one will send this.
you don't want to read. The names are the elements. You see chapter 5, chapter 1, chapter 2. Yeah. Don't you have a class group? Don't you have a class group?
So the platforms are many on my WhatsApp now. I don't even know which is which.
So please, you are in which center? Let me help you.
Burger.
Oh, Borga, are you not the favored? Borga,
Sir,
are you the only one? Are you the only one? Okay,
no.
send me hi and I will send you all 5.
Okay, sir.
I'm doing that for you because of your distance.
All right. Thank you.
I know the class will say I'm partial, but don't worry. Even Jesus Christ had his favorite.
So you are not correct.
Don't mind me, oh. Don't mind me, oh. Don't pay attention to me, oh. I'm always like that. Hello, class. Once again, please, you have the slides. Can I start?
Please, some of
So
us
you
are,
can
we can't
start.
find the slides.
Please, you can start.
So you can start. You can
Yeah,
start.
which center? Yeah, in which center?
Please, whole center. I can't find the slides.
Oh, where is your course rep? Okay, whole center. Pick my number. Then send me hi. I'll send it to you.
Thank you, Doc.
3 minutes time, then we start. We start. Today, the Johnny will run. We'll run like that. The one from who like a farm.
Mereku a dog.
Yeah, me for. Look at Lady. Oh, you're not responding. Or you speak and wrong airway. This one I'm speaking is Pando. Look at Lady.
Dog, the
Your
airway
name
is
is
not too
what?
clear. It, I don't think that's Equando airway, dog.
Fanta Gini. Ike Gini.
Yeah, no. So I'm just asking what's up. So I was expecting a response like Nane call or something like
That is
that.
what I'm trying to tell him. I'm trying to tell him that you are saying what's up. Ike Gini.
But he is saying that I'm saying something.
No, he's not understanding because of the Pandu Ewe.
Yes, yes. And that's the challenge I have. When I was learning the airway, I didn't know that we had different forms of airway, just like the key. So later on, I
Yes,
realized
that is
that,
how.
yeah, the person who taught me airway taught me, how do you call it? The Pandu airway. Though they are similar. Okay.
It is similar, like Chi and Fancy.
Yeah. Yeah, but the Pando one is not common as like the Anglo one. That's what I've noticed. No, be so.
Please, I didn't hear you. Come again.
I said the Anglo one is common, but the
Yes,
Pando,
it's common.
yeah. And reverting back to the Anglo one has been difficult for me because I struggle learning the Pando one.
Anglo-Auntie is not that difficult.
Yeah, but you see, when you start with something, it's very difficult reorienting
But
yourself.
to let go, yeah. Yeah, that
It's
one
just like
is
something
true.
learning chi, and later on the person wants to learn the fancy, it becomes difficult for the person. The same applies to learning fancy and later wanting to learn chi.
Chi.
Letitia, please, the skies are very beautiful, so kindly off the camera for me. Okay, now I think every individual has the slides. I am coming to send a number. The name of the person is Cedric. Cedric is the moderator for this class. Concerning your registration of courses, kindly address it to him. He will be of help to you. He's very patient and he's one of the wonderful people I've worked with since this way started. His name is Cedric.
Please.
Is
Okay.
that
So, Peter, when I bought the form, I chose Tamale as my center. But then later on, I got to realize that where I am going to is easier. So I changed it. When I went for orientation, they asked me to fill a form and I
Okay, so I'm saying that with this, it is the administrators who are going to address this thing for you. And since you are, oh, we
did,
are,
but still in my portal, it is still Tamas.
Mary, what I'm saying is
Sir.
that this is administrative work. You understand? That's why I've given you a number that will lead you to the place. So please kindly call him, and I have pinned the number. So once you open the chat, you see his number up there. So for all your administrative worries and concern, Cedric got you 24/7. Cedric got you. Yeah. Yeah. So now,
Hello, sir.
let's,
Hello, sir.
yes, up to
Please, sir, please. Yes, sir.
if you talk as a
Second, what a crazy.
hey, Sekuni,
Sure.
Holy child.
you know, see, I got to, Mazo from my Yankasa.
I can't talk to you.
Earlier on, so I'm saying that earlier on, one of the PowerPoints was put on the platform and contains from 1 to 8. I don't know if it's the same thing that you
It's the same
posted
thing that
today.
yeah, it's the same thing that I've broken it down.
Okay.
It's the
All
same
right,
thing
thank
that
you.
yeah. So you can share that one too. Letitia, please, your camera is on. You are saying our data. Our data is small. Letitia, please, your camera is on. It has been on for some time now. I keep complaining, but it's still on. Letitia. Letitia, Letitia, Letitia. Hey, yeah, Semu.
Asem there, Asem, say Asem. Hey,
Nagalazan. Nagalazan, Abreu.
Say Asem, Panini, for your son, then Sanya Colania, no, my friend.
They are just drilling our data bundle. I don't know why.
Why? We have guns in the house. Okay, so now today let's start. Today we are dealing with chapter 5. Chapter 5. Chapter 5 talks about the internal structure of the earth. The internal structure of the earth. Right? Class, are you with me? Hello.
Yes, sir, we are here.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
So,
we are with you.
okay, so the internal structure of the earth, let's pay attention. You remember when we were talking about the spheres of the earth or the earth as a system? We spoke about the lithosphere. And we said the lithosphere is the solid topmost part of the earth. When I'm talking about the internal structure of the earth, what I mean is that when you take that solid part of the earth, then you cut through like you're cutting cake. You are cutting cake. The layers we see in there is what we call the internal structure of the earth. It's what we term as internal structure of the earth. So now we are going to look at if I split the earth, if I split the earth using a knife to cut through the earth, what will I see? That is what we are coming to learn today. But before we start, I want us to watch a video so that the video will give us a visual impression of whatever we are coming to study today before we do the details. And I'm sure that by the time we are done watching the video, we will be able to understand what I'm coming to discuss today. So let's pay attention. Please, I'm sharing my screen. Can you see my screen? Do you see the...
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Enoch. Yes, sir.
Yeah, binacles. Show. Okay, so let's watch. Ashantis, are you in the house? Are the Ashantis in the house? Do you have Ashantis in the house? Hello, class.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm coming to bless,
Yes, sir. Yes,
pray.
sir. Please.
And here I'm coming to bless, pray, so that we watch it. Okay.
Bless, pray.
Yeah, I'm coming to bless, pray, so that we watch it. Ashantis in the house. Okay, let's
Bless, we are waiting.
show yeah, bro. So let's watch. Hello, class.
Sir.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Oh,
Hello,
sir.
sir.
Hello, sir.
Yes, yes.
Please,
Please.
can you replay it?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. So I am replaying the
Lecturer,
video.
lecturer, we free power.
Okay. Hello, class.
Hello,
Hello,
sir.
Hello,
sir.
sir.
Hello, sir.
Is it okay now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, please.
Yes,
Okay,
please.
but don't worry. I'm coming to explain so that you get to understand. Okay. Okay. Let me stop and share the screen, okay? Few minutes. A few minutes, okay? Munya me wan botre why? Ne man na. Nyam. Hey, it's like a thing is not opening. Oh. Few minutes, okay? I think what I sent today contains all the chapters, right? Have you noticed that? Class.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
I've
yes.
realized.
Yeah. Then you are blessed. You are blessed.
Thank
Amen.
you. Thank you.
If we are goods and services, you are not just good, we are goods and services. Okay, so let me continue. Please, can you see my screen? Can you see my screen? So the
Yes,
chapter
sir.
5 talks about structure and
Please.
composition of it. So in geography, we when we are looking at things and discussing things, we look at their structure and composition. Structure means how they look like, and the composition means the things that they are made of. So, for example, if I'm talking about a structure of a mountain, then I'm talking about its elevation, how high it is. But the composition is what makes up the mountain, the rock, the sand, and everything. So, jollof rice in a bowl, what is its structure? It's a bowl of rice, and you understand. But what is its combination, its composition? Tomatoes, garden egg. Did I say garden eggs? Please, not garden eggs. Who? Tomatoes, pepper, onions, salt, rice, water, oil. All these things makes up the composition. So we are looking at these two things at the same time. So, in considering the structure of the earth, some people call it the internal structure of the earth or the structure of the earth. It's the same thing. The same thing. So the earth as we see it is almost a sphere, which we already know, and we have explained this time and time all over again. And the popular term given to the spherical nature of the earth and the shape of the earth is called geoid. Geoid, which I said, it means that it flattens at the top, that is the North Pole and the South Pole, and bulges out at the equator. And last week we did latitude and longitude, so you are familiar with the equator. It is about 6,400 kilometers from the Earth's surface to its center, that is the center. The interior of the Earth continues to hold some mysteries, even as it is internally exposed by deploying satellite into orbit, the inner recession. What all this thing is talking about is that if we should bisect the Earth, we will have certain structures and propositions that we have in the Earth. In the Earth. So the Earth can be divided into two main ways, mechanically and chemically. Mechanically, we are talking about the rheological meaning of the study of liquid states, the liquid state. And that one can be divided into the lithosphere, asthenosphere, mesospheric mantle, outer core, and the inner core. But chemically, which is more popular of the two, can be divided into three: crust, mantle, and core. Please, if you have your book with you, underline that one. Majority of the time, the most important division that we look at in terms of the structure of the earth is the chemical division, which is the crust, the mantle, and inner and the core. Please, did you get that? Or I should repeat?
Please come over again.
Is that I should come again?
Yes.
Sir, please repeat.
You say I should come again or I should repeat? Which is wait.
Sir, please repeat.
Sir,
If
please
you are
repeat.
if you are saying I should come again, I'll tell you that I come only once. Okay.
Hey,
Then
Randy.
Kalabong is a love. You're a bad child. Clara, you're a bad child. Heaven is real. Samuel, you're a bad child. Michael, you're a bad child. Clara, you're a hey, Meshach and Abednego, even Meshach, who was in the fire, is even laughing.
Maxwell, are you a good boy?
Maxwell, Abby, I've seen all of you. Samuel, hey, even divine of all people. You let's confuse. Since you didn't ask me to come again, and I come only once, I'll repeat myself. Okay, what I'm saying is the earth structure is divided into two ways, the mechanically and the chemically. The mechanically looks at the liquid state of the earth, that is dividing the earth into liquid and solid. But chemically, it is divided into three, and the three is the most popular among the division of the earth. And that one we have the crust, the mantle, and the core. The crust, the mantle, and the core. In some books, they will say four. Four meaning the core has been divided into two. The core, we have the inner core and the outer core. But whether it is inner core or outer core, there is a core, not a hard core, like the way some of you are hardcores. It's just a core. And
Sir,
it is not core maths that you are afraid of, it's just core. and this core is internal structure of the earth. Yes, my dear.
Sir, I saw it somewhere that the mantle too is subdivided into two, which will have the upper and the lower mantle.
Yeah, and the two forces. If you say one, you are out. And if you say two, you are in. So 2, 4, 6,
6, 8,
8,
10,
4.
12,
Yeah.
14.
Yes.
16,
So we have the
18.
12.
we have the upper and lower forces. Okay. Okay. So majority of the times it is the core that is divided into two to be inner core and outer core. The mantle is always being remained as mantle until we are talking about the mantle. That is where we talk about the upper mantle and the lower mantle. So we'll get to that. Yeah. Thanks for drawing my attention to that. When we get to the crust, we will have the upper crust and the lower crust, but basically they are three. That's why I said whether it is core math or core science or hardcore, the core is core. But some people break it down and make it inner core or outer core, making 4, but it is always 3. 3 as in Trinity, 3 as in Trinity. So this thing can be likened. Let's say it happens that you are doing your off-campus teaching practice and I appear there and you want to teach this thing and you need a TLM, please, before you get to the class, go and walk at the station. When you hear questioning me code, then you buy questioning me code. You understand? So when you buy the questioning me code, you come to class, you bisect the questioning me code, the yolk becomes the core, the white becomes the mantle, and the eggshell becomes the crust. When I see that, I'll just write 80 over 100. Hey, you are good. You are goods and services. But when you come and say, you see the core, and the core is this and this, I give you 20, you are failed. You see how simple that thing is. Please, are you with me?
We are here. We are here.
Yeah. By the time you are done with this course, and you
Please,
guys,
I didn't get it right, sir.
I said, by the time you are done with this course, geography will give you multiple orgasms. I mean, multiple satisfaction.
Amen. Amen.
Mawina, you're a bad child. Mawina, Habi, Mawina, you're a bad child. Let's continue. Please, are you following? Okay.
Yes, sir. We are following.
If you don't get Christiane Meko, you can also use onion. But I don't want a situation whereby you cut the onion and the student will say the teacher is crying. The teacher is crying. But you can also use onion. But that one, when you cut it, you have to color it to show the distinction. So many ways of teaching it. Geography, our laboratory is the earth. Anything we find on the earth surface, we use it as a TLM. Agreed. So now we are coming to delve into these layers that I have spoken of. And that is what we watched in the video. So in the core, which is the lowest or the innermost part, someone said I should please repeat the part of the egg again. Yeah, when it cuts through a boiled egg, you have the yolk being, then you use the yolk to represent the core. The white thing around it becomes the mantle. Then the eggshell becomes the crust. And you have that three distinct there. Yeah, that is it. Hello.
Hi.
Ekoyi.
Hi.
Hi.
Ekoyi. Apeki.
I pick it.
And enkoye mama.
You're confused.
Are you confused? Awini, are you confused? Please, the one who is confused.
Confusion na your
Awini, are
side.
you confused? Awini,
Seriously.
Awini, are you okay? Awini,
Yes, sir. A little bit.
this one there
Yes, sir.
is
I think my network was
is me
breaking,
and you.
so I didn't. Yes, sir.
Or Awini,
Sir.
please listen to me. Awini, are you
Okay.
married? Awini, are you married?
No, sir.
Did you
Not
do
yet.
wedding or you did traditional marriage?
No.
Awini, which of them? Traditional marriage?
Sir, I'm not married yet. Sir, I'm
You're
still
not married
single.
yet, but you're enjoying.
Sir, I'm still single. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Awini, another question.
Small.
Please, it's only Awini I'm talking to. No, yeah, not everyone. Please, Awini, my question to you is that have you organized a birthday party before? Have they organized a birthday party before?
No, sir.
That's why you don't understand. That's the problem. Because if you have organized a birthday party before, you would have cut cake. Then you understand the thing I'm talking about. Because the cake is in layers, so you see the surface. So let's take the surface of the cake like the surface of the egg. But when you cut through the cake, you will see the layers there in the cake. Remember? But you now, you are just you won't buy birthday cake. If it is your birthday cake, but you don't want to tell people. You see your life. That's why you're having confusion. If by now you're married, you understand how a wedding works like. You see your life. So please next year do birthday party and cut birthday cake. You understand next time. So when you cut the cake through and you see the layers, that is what we are describing now. That the earth surface that we are working on, if you cut it through, and we will have these three layers that we are talking about: the crust, the mantle, and the core. And I'm saying the core is within. The innermost part is what we call the core. Plus the innermost part is what we call the core. So I really don't be confused. I've settled your confusion. Okay. So
Okay,
the inner
thank you,
core
sir.
is solid, very solid. It's very solid. While the outer core is liquid. It's liquid. This is due to the relative heating. So the inner core is hot, and that hotness is causing the outer core to get melted to become liquid. And that is why the core itself, which is the source of heating, is hard, and rather the outer core is soft. Let me give you an example. Please, do we have guns in the class? Do you have guns in the class? Ganyobis, are you here?
Yes, sir, we are here.
Ganyobi, you see that when you are doing Mami Akwe Skinky, and when you buy Mami Akwe Skinky, the first one, you realize that if it is hot, the guys will say what because they can't pronounce the word H. They say H. So when it is hot, you realize that the surface of the Komikinkinai is very soft and the inside is hard, but the heating is from within. Meaning that the heating from within is cooling the surfaces around it, making it soft, making it a this thing, Garduna border. You understand? Class, please, are you following?
Yes.
Please, are you following? Because the inner core is inside, it is hard, and that is where the heat is coming from. So it melts all the things around it, and that is why the outer core is liquid, because of the heat of the inner core. That's the first and foremost thing you must understand. Can I continue?
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please, may
Oh,
I know this?
okay.
You see, when you are cutting, the cutting can be done in two forms.
Mm-hmm.
It can be done on the vertical level and then at the horizontal level. So in dividing the F into the two layers as we have discussed, which one forms the vertical or the chemical one, and which one forms the other one?
I think this one, you know the answer. Give us the answer. Give us the answer.
I don't know.
You have even explained it.
Oh, okay.
We want answer. We want answer. Uh-huh.
So then maybe the mechanical one will be
No, no,
the
say that.
vertical one.
No, do like you are teaching the class. Uh-huh. Say class. Uh-huh. I'm listening.
so class, so class. You are saying that when you are cutting an egg into two parts, the cutting can be done in two forms. It can be
All
done
right.
in a horizontal manner, and at the same time, it can be done in a vertical manner. So the
Yeah, no.
horizontal, when you are the,
Mhm.
the cutting on the horizontal manner is the chemical or the mechanical uh, way of maybe dividing the F. Or
Okay.
I'm confused here. I don't know
So I
what
kept
I'm
saying
saying.
that when you cut through the earth, that is when we have these layers. When you cut through the earth, so it becomes a vertical cut. But please, nobody is cutting anything. It's just like an illustration. You understand? Nobody is cutting anything. It's only God who
Sure.
can. Yeah. So we are just using it as an illustration. Yeah. So the vertical cutting is what you explained. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. So this is a picture showing the structure of the atmosphere. Sorry, did I say atmosphere? Class, please forgive me. Oh, it is not atmosphere. This is the picture showing, how do you call it? The structure of the earth. The structure of the earth. So let's take notice of that. Let's take notice of that. Okay. So when I was talking about the cut through, this is what I meant. So you see the shape of the earth being spherical, the shape of the earth being spherical, and a bit of it has been. When you cut cake, that's how it looks like. So the inner part becomes the inner core, which I said is solid. Then we have the part surrounding the inner core being the outer core. Then we have the mantle and the crust. So we take them one after the other and we explain them. In description in geography, we talk about the processes and the physical composition or the physical description of the thing. So the inner core physically is hot. At the same time, it is solid physically. It is hot and it is what? Plus, it is hot and it is what? Solid. And where can it be located? At the center of the earth. 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 Then now let's look at its composition. At the same time, we say it is dense inner core. When we talk about dense in geography, in geography, does anybody have any idea meaning of dense? Hello, class. Yeah, Yeah, talk.
Yeah, I think
Hello, sir.
it's thick.
And my explanation of what I know. When we say dense in geography, we simply means many or something which is
Heavy.
too much.
Okay.
Or it's that's what I know. So when you are describing
Concentrated.
population, when you say densely populated, we mean the place has so many people. That's what I know. So when you say it's dense, then we are talking about numbers being many. That is my perception, though.
Oh, you are not far from right. But the
Okay,
dense,
sir.
So
dense
over
unit,
here,
okay,
and they say
Sir,
it's thick. So dense
sir.
it's
in another context could also means compact, com- compact,
compact,
or yeah, something
heavy,
that is compact or heavy.
heavy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So in this case, we are using the heavy or the compact. So the inner core is much heavy and compact than the outer core, than the outer core, than the outer core. And it is the hottest part of the structure of the earth. It is the hottest part of the structure of the earth. But when you take the universe, the hottest object in the universe is the sun. But when you're talking about the structure of the earth, the hottest part is the inner core. Take notice of that. Take notice of that. Okay. Someone
Sir,
sounded. Yes.
sir, please, concerning the inner core, you said is the hottest part of the earth. So, for
Yeah.
instance, part of the north, let's say Nabrongo, for instance, is the hottest town. So, are we trying to say that, or is it that Nabrongo is closer to the inner core of the earth?
So the hotness in Navrongo is as a result of the sun.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Sir.
Yeah. Yes.
Please, my question is, if the inner core is solid, why is it hottest, even though it is hotter than that of the outer core?
Come again with the question.
Why is the inner core solid, even though it is hotter than that of the outer core?
Okay, so let me give you an example. When you light a fuel wood, like a wood, and the wood is on fire, you realize that the wood that has changed into fire is solid, but the flames that comes from the fire, it's not solid. Have you noticed that?
Yes.
Uh-huh. So the source of heating where it is coming from is solid. It's solid. So that heating causes the things around it to melt and hence becoming liquid.
So does it mean there's pressure on the inner core than the outer core?
I've not spoken about pressure. I'm just talking about temperature and what is there. And it is not the pressure that is giving it the heat. It is the nature of the mantle, of the core that is giving it the heat.
Okay.
Okay. So let's move on. So we have heavy elements in the inner core like gold, platinum, silver, tungstens, and other minerals that are found in the core, that are found in the inner core. So that is it about the inner core. And it says the temperature of the inner core is estimated to be about 5,400 degrees Celsius. 5,400 degrees Celsius. So you can imagine the average temperature of Ghana is, I think, 32. But compared to 5,000, and you will know the kind of heating that I'm talking about. Microwaves heat to 100%, 100 degrees Celsius, but this one we're talking about 5,400. So that is how hot the inner core is. Let's take notice of that. So a recap on the inner core again. It is at the center of the earth. It is solid in nature and very hot. It contains iron and nickel. It contains iron and nickel. And it is dense. It is dense. That is, it is heavy. It contains minerals like gold, platinum, palladium, silver, and among others. And it has high temperatures because it is very hot. That is it for the inner core. The outer core, which surrounds the inner
So
core.
can I?
Yes, ask. Hello, ask. No one wanted to ask a question. Kindly ask before I move on. Hello. Okay, if he's not asking, then let's continue. The next layer, counting from the inner part of the earth, is what we call the outer core. It also forms part of the core in general. The outer core, just like the inner core, the inner core is solid and the outer core is liquid. It's liquid because of the heating and the high temperature of the inner core. And it is made up of iron and nickel. It's also made up of iron and nickel. And it is made up of very dense materials than the rock materials in the mantle, but not more dense than the inner core, but it is more dense than the mantle and the crust. And they have small amounts of other elements found in the outer core. Its temperatures is not as hot as the inner core, but it is also a bit hot. But comparatively, if you are comparing the outer core to the inner core's temperatures are higher than that of the outer core. So let's take notice of that. And that is it for both the inner core and the outer core. You may ask, why am I not giving the figures and those kind of things? It's introduction, and we don't want to stress you. We don't want to stress you. So just know the general characteristics. If it is hot, we know it is hot. But giving us specific numbers will confuse you. But you have your books there as reference materials that always you can refer to. So don't worry about the extent at which the exact figures and the rest. So to take notice of that. All that you are supposed to know is their position, their, how do you call it, composition, as well as their temperatures and the various elements or minerals that can be found at each of the layers. So let's take notice of that. The next layer is
Please,
the
can I ask a question, please?
Yeah, ask.
Please, at primary school, we were told that the inner core contains something like a porridge, like that, a magma, and it appears to be in a liquid. But I heard you say that it's solid inside, in the inner core.
What you're saying is at the mantle. It's at the mantle, not the
Oh, the
inner.
mantle. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay. So at the mantle is made up of rock materials that are more dense than the crust. So if you notice, you realize that starting from the innermost part of the earth, as they move, the density reduce, keep on reducing. Just like the inner core is more dense than the outer core, the outer core is also more dense than the mantle. The outer core is also more or less than the mantle. So let's take notice of that. And it is predominantly solid although localized melting can occur because of high pressure. So the mantle is made up of rocks. Remember that rocks are the composition of two elements, two minerals come together to form rocks. So those single elements that are found in the inner core and the outer core come together to form rocks in the mantle. The mantle is also a solid form, but at times these rocks melt. When they melt, they become what we call magma. 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 But there's a difference between magma and lava. When the rock melts inside the crust or inside the earth, we call it magma.
Magma.
But when it spills out on the earth surface, it becomes what we call lava.
Lava.
It becomes what we call lava. So take notice of that.
Again.
So I'm saying that because of pressure in the mantle, at times some of this rock melts to become solid, but the mantle in general becomes liquid, but the mantle in general is solid. It can also show plastic flow, and consequences of these flows are tectonic plate movement. Let me show you a video of the tectonic plate movement. The tectonic plate movement. So give me a few minutes so that you get to understand it well. Class, hold on for me. Okay, so let's pay attention. Okay, let's pay attention. I'm sharing the screen again. Class, but by the way, are you following? And I hope you are not getting confused. Yeah, Raymond. Raymond, your hand is up. Raymond, your hand is up. Okay, so let's watch tectonic plate movement. Let's watch.
Hello friends, today we will learn about plate tectonics. Hey buddy, what's up? Oh wow, it looks awesome. All the 7 continents of the earth were once joined together like pieces of a jigsaw puzzle?
Okay, so the earth that we see, it were once together as one object. But because of the movement of magma within the earth crust, caused this earth to break into the various continents and oceans that we have now. Okay, that's one 2,000, another 1,000. Okay, I'm saying fine. Okay, so they were once together as one land, but because of the way this magma moves within the crust, they try to find itself on the earth's surface, thereby creating cracks in the crust. And that causes the crust to break away. So let's watch closely.
Have a closer look on this. If you move the continents of South America and Africa close enough, they would fit together.
So you realize that the part of the earth that we see it. Can you see the arrow on the video? Class, can you see the arrow on the video?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
The southern part of South America fits at the western part of Africa. It fits at the western part of Africa. Have you noticed? At the same time, when you look at Madagascar, it fits at the eastern part of Africa perfectly. Even with Asia, this side of Asia fits perfectly with Africa. This is supposed to tell us that one time all this landmass was together. But how did they break away? They broke away because of the mantle movement in the crust that we are learning today. So let's see how the breakaway happened.
Like two perfect pieces of the puzzle. A German geophysicist, Alfred Wegener, presented the concept that the Earth was nothing but a huge jigsaw puzzle. This area gradually got divided into 7 parts that we now know as the 7 continents. Our Earth is round like a ball, full of land and ocean. The Earth is made of 4 layers: the crust, the mantle, inner core, and the outer core. Come on, have a closer look on this, guys. Whoa! The crust is not a single solid continuous land.
So watch. This thing that is showing right now here, you will see that
it is broken. It's
class, hold on. Watch closely. You will see, how do you call it? The crust, yeah, the mantle, yeah, the red part is showing the mantle. The red part is showing the mantle. And this topmost part of the mantle is the crust. You see, I told you the mantle is solid, but some part has been heated to become liquid, and that becomes the magma. And the magma moves. As the magma moves in that liquid state, it tries to find itself on the Earth's surface. One of the ways it comes out on the Earth's surface is what we call volcanic eruption. And that causes a break in the crust, that is the surface of the Earth. So,
continuous land.
So you see these lines that you see on the map right now. It is showing the cracks that has been caused by the mantle movement. So, for example, any place that we experience volcano or we experience earthquake, it is as a result of this magma in the crust trying to find itself on the Earth's surface. And they find themselves at the edges where the continents broke away from each other. The continents broke away from each other. That is where the lines of weakness are.
Broken in so many pieces. These parts of the Earth are called the tectonic plates. These plates keep floating on the hot molten inner layers of the Earth. The plates are about 100 kilometers thick and consist of 2 major types of materials: oceanic crust and continental crust.
So the crust is made up of 2. We'll discuss that when we get there. But this is what I wanted you to understand so far as the mantle movement is about.
You must be wondering, what moves the tectonic plate? The plates move using 3 types of movement.
Class, please, did you understand the video? Hello, class. Okay, so let me show you how the Earth was one and they broke down into the various pieces that we have today. Then we'll move on. I'm taking my time because I really want you to get the basis so that in the future, you can also be able to explain. So now I want to show you a video of how the continent broke down to what we have now. So let's watch. This one doesn't come with a sound, but just watch the movie.
Continental drift. Let's travel back in time and watch continents move. Moving back in time, the Himalayas and Mount Everest disappear as the collision between India and Asia is reversed. Climates are changing. Australia joins Antarctica as India approaches. Going back 150 million years, the continents are joined in 3 large pieces. South America and Africa are on one landmass. India, Australia, and Antarctica form a second. North America, Europe, and Asia make a third. 225 million years ago, the supercontinent Pangaea exists. Let's watch this movement as it occurred going forward in time. As Pangaea splits into 3 large pieces, the Atlantic Ocean starts to form. India starts its race to collide with Asia. As the continents take their current locations, India and Asia collide, and the Himalayas and Mount Everest appear. What is next?
Okay, so I think we saw the movements now, and now we understand. We understand how do you call it, how the continents move. Class, you know, be so. So that is where we have the mantle. That is where we have the mantle movement. At the same time, the mantle is also divided into upper mantle and lower mantle. Upper mantle and lower mantle. Take notice of that.
Sir, please, Mr. Abu Razak, his video is on and he's sleeping.
Wait, Mr. Who? Who school now we chukapa? Is the video on or off? Class.
It's off, please.
It's off. Oh.
Yes,
And you
sir.
have to teach him like that. Hey, you have to work for CID, Interpol. Anyway, thanks for the concern. So let's continue. So that one too is divided into the upper mantle and lower mantle. And obviously, the lower mantle will be denser than the upper mantle. And its dense layer is made of hot. Somebody's microphone is on. Someone's microphone is on. Okay.
Sir, please, that's Abdul Razak, the person who was reported. Abdul Razak.
Your video is on. Your curtains are very beautiful. It's shining like gold. So you just off the camera for us, okay? We know that you're a gold dealer. Don't worry. Please,
I'll off it, please.
If you are sending me some of the gold, okay, Abdul Razak, okay? I will take you to the inner core so that you go and get me gold, okay? Let's continue. So with the mantle too, it is mainly most composed of iron and magnesium, and some complex minerals like calcium, sodium, and aluminum silicate minerals. That is what we are supposed to know about the mantle. So the upper mantle and the overlying crust forms what we call the lithosphere. The upper part of the mantle and the rock that lies over the mantle is what we call the lithosphere. And that one is hard and rigid, and it is the topmost part of the Earth's surface. The upper mantle's temperature ranges between 500 to 900 degrees Celsius, which is also a bit hot. So between the upper mantle and the lower mantle, there is also what we know as a transitional zone. The transitional zone is the zone that divides the mantle from the crust. It divides the mantle from the crust. And that is what you are supposed to know. So the mantle is made up of about 80% of the Earth's volume. That is when you are talking about the solid parts of the Earth. The mantle forms 80% of the Earth's volume. Now, the last part that we look at is what we call the crust. The crust. And the crust is the topmost layer of the atmosphere. The crust is also a part of the lithosphere. The part of the lithosphere. So the solid earth that we walk on is what we call the crust. So the layer is made up of only 1% of the entire volume of the earth. Now, when you take the structure of the earth, the crust is just 1%. And it is made up of the continental crust and the oceanic crust. Okay. So you see, when we're looking at the continental drift, we saw the land and the continent. Please, those of us who know how the construction of pavement is done, you will notice that when you are constructing a pavement, class, you see, when a pavement is being done, even before the pavement blocks and the sand are laid down, you will realize that they will put a rubber there before they put the sand on it, before they put the pavement blocks on it. True or false? Have you noticed that before? And why do you think the pavement, the rubber is placed there? Class,
to prevent moisture from the ground into the blocks. Hello.
So
to
that
separate
one is,
the pavement.
no, the reason is that they don't want any weed to grow.
Yeah, grasses.
Grasses to grow under the pavement. Okay, so using that same concept, and the earth sits on a rubber-like something, and the continent sits on a rubber-like something. That is what we call the oceanic crust, and the continent sits on something we call the continental crust. And that is the two forms of crust that we have at the topmost layer of the earth. And it is very thin in nature. So between the the oceanic crust and the continental crust, the oceanic crust is more heavier than the continental crust. Write it somewhere. Write it somewhere. That the oceanic crust is much denser or heavier than the continental crust. Than the continental crust. Did you get that one? But in terms of physical appearance, the continental crust appears to be bigger than the oceanic crust.
Sir, please, can you repeat yourself for me?
I'm saying that the oceanic crust is denser or heavier than the continental crust. At the same time, the continental crust appears to be bigger in size than the continental crust, than the oceanic crust. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So the crust and the top layer of the mantle down to the depths are called the lithosphere. So the transitional zone between the mantle and the crust, and together with the crust, is what we call the lithosphere. But the crust is just the topmost part of the earth. The topmost part of the earth. And I said the crust are in two forms: the continental crust and the oceanic crust. Did you get that? So in diagram, it's either you are drawing it this way like a pie, or you are drawing it this way. Let me show you something. The difference between this and this is that this is just a bit of this that has been cut. A bit of this that has been cut. So with this one, you see the core inside, the inner core, the outer core, the mantle, and the crust. The same applies here. The same applies here. Please, have you seen the diagram?
Yes, sir.
And you understand the two diagrams. No one should ask me that in exam, say, which one should we draw? Please, all of them are correct. All of them are correct. But for the purpose of elaboration, I prefer this one, the pie-like one, to the circle one. That is for me, but it is not wrong. It is correct. It is not wrong. Okay. Now that we have understood the crust, the structure of the earth very well, let's refer to the video that I showed for a revision and a better understanding. Then we draw down the curtains on the structure of the earth. Then we go to the next unit. So class, let's watch. Hello, class. Hello, class.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, Hannah. Okay, so I left one thing out. Let's write under the crust. The crust is also made up of the seal and the sima. Seal and the sima. I'm spelling the seal here. Seal and sima. The seal is spelled S-I-A-L, and the sima is S-I-M-A. Did you get that?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So the seal is a short form of the composition of silicon and aluminium. The seal is a combination of silicon and aluminium. Silicon and aluminium. And it forms the topmost upper part of the earth crust. It's found at the topmost upper part of the earth crust. It is formed at the topmost layer of the earth crust, mainly the continental crust. Mainly the continental crust. That is it about the Sia. Now let's look at the SEMA. The SEMA definitely will be silicon and magnesium. Silicon and magnesium. And they are formed at the lower part of the crust. They are formed at the lower part of the crust. And they are found mostly under oceans. They are found mostly under oceans. The common rock of the SEMA is basalt. Sorry, basalt for the SEMA, and the Seal is granite. The commonest rock found in the SEMA is basalt, and the commonest rock found in the SEMA is granite. Is granite. On that note, any question? Class, any question?
Just a contribution.
Then
A contribution. I want to contribute.
I hear you.
Hello.
Yes.
So with the when we're talking about the placing of the land, I think currently as we speak, some is also happening. I think at the eastern part of Africa, mostly
Yeah,
Mozambique, Greece,
yeah, what you are
and
saying is true. Hello. Let me
hello
show a
there.
video. Yeah, let me show a video of it. Class, watch. The plate movement is still ongoing. Let me show you the current plate movement. Uh, Give me some few minutes. Give me some few minutes. I'll show it to you right now. Give me some few minutes. Yeah, so what you are saying is very, very true. And thanks for that submission. It means you like Duga. So let's watch. Okay, so let's watch. Have class, have you seen the crack? And this crack is as a result of, and see how So that is it. This is an evidence to show this the plate movements that I've been talking about. So please, I hope we were able to. Suleiman, your microphone is on. Asari, your microphone is on. Asari, your microphone is on. Okay. So that is it. Class, any question, any concern? If there are no question or concern, we take a 30-minute break. We come back, we do the last unit for the day. That is the structure and composition of the atmosphere. Then we are done for this week. Then next week we look at another thing. Any questions so far? Class, any questions so far? Hello.
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 Hi, sir.
Hi.
No, sir, no question.
No,
Sure.
No question, sir.
Okay.
No question.
So,
Yes, please.
so
No
let's
question.
take a break. So let's take a break. Let's take a break. Then we return exactly 2 o'clock.
Oh.
okay, sir.
You can sign up to save your data in your phone. Or somebody have other concern. Yeah, Joyce, your hand is up. Joyce.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Concerning this thing, the crust. You said the crust is made up of cereal and sima. I want you to say clarify the sima for me.
Silicon and magnesium.
Okay.
And that one is at the lower part of the crust.
Okay.
They contain basalt rocks.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Please, can I get the video that you showed? What's happening there?
So the
East
videos,
Africa.
what? Yeah. So what I do is that I search for them at YouTube. So just go to YouTube and look and just type the biggest crack in Africa or African continent. And you see it.
The title is East African Grapes.
Yeah, all the videos that I'm showing are from YouTube.
Okay. Thank you.
And that is how we study geography. If you see something you don't understand, go and search your video on YouTube. Some people's microphones are on. Kindly mute, then we come back. Or better still, you can just log out. When it is 2 o'clock, then you log back. I want to save some data. Hello, class. Hello, class.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yeah, it's time. Can you place it on your various platforms that I'm back? Kindly place it on your various platforms that I'm back. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No. No. Mm, mm. Yeah. I thought you're thinking the truth. Just 5 minutes, then we start. 5 minutes, then we start. Kindly tell your colleagues. 5 minutes, then we start. Okay, let's continue. Composition of the atmosphere. Composition of the atmosphere. We learned about the spheres of the earth. Yeah, Evelyn. Evelyn, your hand is up. Evelyn, your hand is up. Okay, we are continuing. What we just learned was the bisection of the earth. Now I want to look at the top. And when we're studying about the spheres of the earth, we learned about the atmosphere as the one of the spheres of the earth. And we said is the envelope of air that surrounds the earth's surface. Yeah, very true. So we are looking at this chapter, the structure and the composition of the atmosphere. And I said the structure always looks at the physical looks or appearance of anything that they are describing in physical geography. While the composition are talking about the various elements or components that make that particular thing. So let's take notice of these two things. So the structure of the atmosphere. The atmosphere refers to the gaseous envelope that surrounds the Earth, and it is believed to have developed some million years ago, though it is still maintained its form and composition. And that is it for the atmosphere. So it is generally highly oxidized, containing very little hydrogen. One of the good things or the uniqueness about the Earth's atmosphere is that the Earth's atmosphere contains oxygen, and that oxygen makes it possible for human survival. That is why, among all the planets, we have human beings or living organisms surviving or staying or living in on the Earth as a planet. But with the other atmospheres, they don't have what I am talking about. And the Earth's atmosphere, as we see it, is in series of layers, each with its own unique and specific characteristics. And the layers are the troposphere, the stratosphere, the mesosphere, and the thermosphere. Other layers include ionosphere and the exosphere and the magnetosphere. We will look at these layers one after the other. Please don't be confused with the spheres of the Earth with the layers of the atmosphere, though both of them ends with sphere, sphere, sphere. With the spheres of the Earth, it is the atmosphere, lithosphere, biosphere, cryosphere, and hydrosphere. And the layers of the atmosphere, troposphere, stratosphere, mesospheres, mesosphere, thermosphere. And that is what we are coming to learn. As usual, before we start, I want us to watch a video of how the atmosphere looks like and its layers so that you have a fair idea of it before I start. I think Abubakar's video is still on. Abubakar, kindly off your video. Okay. So let's watch.
Hey everyone, guess where I am? Well, don't think so hard. I am in space. Do you see that blue ball? Well, that's where you are. That's the Earth. But hey, what are these? They are the layers of atmosphere. So, let's learn about the layers of atmosphere today. Zoom in. This is the troposphere. This layer is where the weather occurs. This is the lowest atmospheric layer and begins at the surface of the Earth and extends out to about 4 to 10 miles. The temperature of the troposphere decreases with increase in altitude. Just so that you know, altitude is the height of an object or point in relation to the ground level. Now, we are in the stratosphere, second lowest layer of Earth's atmosphere. Here, the temperature rises with a rise in altitude. You will also find the ozone layer here, which helps absorb harmful UV rays from the sun. This is the layer where you will find aeroplanes flying around, as the stratosphere is free of all weather disturbances. The stratosphere extends to about 30 to 35 miles above the Earth's surface. This is the mesosphere, where most meteors burn upon entry. The mesosphere stretches up till 50 miles from the Earth's surface. The thermosphere is next, and the air is very thin here. Temperatures get extremely hot in the thermosphere. It extends up to 400 miles from the Earth's surface. The lower part of this layer contains the ionosphere. Many atoms are ionized in this layer, and you will also find electrical charge here. This is the last layer, and the air is quite thin here. Yes, it is the exosphere. It goes all the way up to 6,200 miles from the Earth's surface. Trivia time! Did you know troposphere contains more than 75% of atmosphere's mass? And the ions in the ionosphere help to transmit radio waves. It's getting a bit spooky here. I think it's time for me to get back to Earth. So, this is me zooming out. Tune in next time for more fun facts.
Hello, class. Hello, class.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Should I repeat the video again? Explanation.
Yes,
Please,
please.
yes,
Yes, sir.
repeat it once
Yes,
more.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey everyone, guess where I am? Well, don't think so hard. I am in space. Do you see that blue ball? Well, that's where you are. That's the Earth. But hey, what are these? They are the layers of atmosphere. So, let's learn about the layers of atmosphere today. Zoom in. This is the troposphere. This layer is where the weather occurs. This is the lowest atmospheric layer and begins at the surface of the Earth and extends out to about 4 to 10 miles. The temperature of the troposphere decreases with increase in altitude. Just so that you know, altitude is the height of an object or point in relation to the ground level. Now, we are in the stratosphere, second lowest layer of Earth's atmosphere. Here, the temperature rises with a rise in altitude. You will also find the ozone layer here, which helps absorb harmful UV rays from the sun. This is the layer where you will find aeroplanes flying around, as the stratosphere is free of all weather disturbances. The stratosphere extends to about 30 to 35 miles above the Earth's surface. This is the mesosphere, where most meteors burn upon entry. The mesosphere stretches up till 50 miles from the Earth's surface. The thermosphere is next, and the air is very thin here. Temperatures get extremely hot in the thermosphere. It extends up to 400 miles from the Earth's surface. The lower part of this layer contains the ionosphere. Many atoms are ionized in this layer, and you will also find electrical charge here. This is the last layer, and the air is quite thin here. Yes, it is the exosphere. It goes all the way up to 6,200 miles from the Earth's surface. Trivia time! Did you know troposphere contains more than 75% of atmosphere's mass? And the ions in the ionosphere help to transmit radio waves. It's getting a bit spooky here. I think it's time for me to get back to Earth. So, this is me zooming out. Tune in next time for more fun facts.
Okay. So now let's take it one after the other, then I explain. I'm sure by now you have digested the video very well. So from the video, you realize that the Earth was in the middle, showing the surface of the Earth. So as you move through it, that is what we call the layers of the atmosphere. Class, do you get it? Hello, class. Do you get the basis? Okay.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay. So I'm coming to show you how to draw this in a diagram. In a diagram. So give me some few minutes and let me add that to the slide. Well, give me some few minutes. Let me do this. Mokopapa. Let's continue. Watch my screen. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
So watch closely. Let's watch closely. The Earth surface is flat, right? Let me erase what I've done is not a straight line. Let me erase it. Okay, so let's watch closely. So this is a straight line showing the Earth surface. I don't know why it's behaving this way. The mouse is let me stop using the mouse. Class, watch. Someone's microphone is on. Someone's microphone is on. Please, kindly, all of you, kindly check. Okay, so this is the Earth surface, and let's make it flat like this. The Earth surface is flat. Right, class? Do you all agree with me that the Earth surface is flat? Okay, so this is the Earth surface. So obviously, the atmosphere will be above the Earth surface. True or false? Someone's microphone is on. Someone's microphone is on. I don't want you to miss anything. That's why I'm taking my time. So let's use here to represent the height, the y-axis to represent the height or the extent the atmosphere extends into the atmosphere, right? So here becomes the height, right? Then here becomes the Earth surface, but let's use temperatures to show the Earth surface. So let me start from minus 10. Minus 10. So the next one will be what? On the normal line, the next time will be what? Class 0.
Minus 0.
Who said minus 0? Did you write it on deck? Then the next one will be the next
10.
one will be 20, right?
20.
Please, are you following?
Yes, please. We are following.
Yes.
Then we also have 30, right?
30.
30, like this. Then we will have 40.
40.
Are you paying attention? Okay, those with good
Yes,
phones,
sir.
that's what I want you to do. Those with good phones, that's what I want you to do. Check on your phone and tell me the weather. Tell me the current temperature on your phone. What is the current temperature on your phone?
86 Fahrenheit.
Mine is 35 degrees Celsius.
I want
35 degrees.
Mine is 32 degrees Celsius. 32.
Okay, so we are getting between 32 and 33, right?
Mine is 37. 35 here.
Mine is 37.
Mine is 30.
Yours is
Yes,
37.
please.
Okay. Okay, hold on. It will vary
35 on my end.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It will vary based on where you find yourself. Where you find yourself. Those in the north are likely to have high temperatures.
That's it.
Will have low temperatures. Okay. So now let's stick with 30. Now let's stick with 30. So let's say the 30 is here, right? The temperature now is 30. Look at where the 30 is. The atmosphere, the atmosphere, is it up or down? Class?
Up.
Up. So moving here, do I have to go up or down?
We go up.
Up. Okay. Okay. Have you heard of this popular statement? The higher you go, the cooler it becomes.
Yes.
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 Yeah, I'm not even confirming things. Okay. So the higher you go, the cooler it becomes. Meaning that if the temperature is high, the more we go up, the temperature will become low. True or false?
True.
Okay, so on the number,
True.
and looking at the figures, negative 10, 0, 10, 20, 30, and I'm supposed to go up. And as I go up, the temperature, which is 30, is supposed to reduce. Should I move to the left or I should move to the right?
To the left.
To the left. Okay, so I move to the left like this till I get here. When I get here, the temperature is 0. So meaning that the higher I'm going, the temperature is dropping. Have you noticed? So the temperature has dropped from 30 to what? 0. Did you know? Have you noticed that?
Yes.
Have you noticed it? This
Yes,
is the first layer of the atmosphere. This is the first layer of the atmosphere called the troposphere. The troposphere. The troposphere. Now let's look at the characteristics of the troposphere. We'll come back to the diagram again. It is the lowest layer of the atmosphere and it extends from the Earth's surface into the atmosphere. Do you notice that? Did you notice that?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Remember that when the sun heats on the Earth's surface, evaporation takes place, right? When evaporation takes place, the air rises and cools or condenses. When it cools and condenses, it forms cloud, right? And the cloud will lead to the fall of rainfall, snow, or any form of precipitation. Have you noticed that? So it means that layer of the atmosphere, temperatures decreases with elevation. That is the higher you go, the cooler it becomes. Why is it so? It is so because the sun heats the earth's surface, and as the air moves away from the earth's surface, which is being heated, it gradually cools. Let me give you an example. When you put water in boiling in saucepan and you boil, the vapor on top of the saucepan is very hot. But as the vapor escapes and moves away from the saucepan, the temperature reduces. True or false?
That is true.
The same applies to the earth's surface. When it gets heated, it becomes very hot. But as you move away from the earth's surface, the hotness begins to reduce. The hotness begins to reduce. That is why we say in the troposphere, temperature decreases with elevation, meaning that the higher you go, the lower, the cooler it becomes, or the lower the temperatures. Please, have you understood that? Hello, class. Have you understood that? Hello? Hello, class.
Hi.
Hi.
Have you
Hi,
understood?
sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Another thing is that the cooling of air is done in the atmosphere. That brings about all the weather elements. The weather elements, I'm talking about rainfall, snowfall, hailstone, drizzle, dew, and among others. Dew and among others. So that is where all the weather elements are found. That is where all the weather elements are found. So with the troposphere, we learned that it starts from the surface of the earth and it is the lowest layer of the atmosphere, right? Temperature decreases with elevation. All weather elements are found in this layer of the atmosphere. I'm going to show you another video that shows a plane moving in the atmosphere, starting from the Earth's surface through the troposphere. So pay attention and let's watch. Class, hold on for me. So watch closely and watch how this plane sets off. It is setting off from the Earth's surface through to the troposphere. So watch. Can you see it? Class, can you see it?
Yes, you are seeing it.
Yes, sir. We can
We
see
can
it.
only see the tail.
The tail we are
We are
seeing.
seeing it.
The tail of it.
Yes. That is how it moves. So watch again from the Earth's surface. And so you see the Earth's surface and it started moving up through the clouds. Did you see that? Through the clouds. And now it is in the clouds. That is why you are not seeing anything. And that is the troposphere. That is the troposphere. Class, have you seen it? So that is the troposphere.
Yes.
Yes,
Teachers will never travel with plane. They are even doing travel to Dubai by Nagat and Nat. Teachers will all they know is structure. Even Uber, they will never pay for Uber. How will you learn this?
But you know the reason now. You know now.
No any reason.
Sir, you know already the economic
We'll
conditions
go
of
very soon,
You know
Master.
the reason.
Don't worry, we'll go.
I don't know any reason. Yeah, you can make it a point. Oh, every month you will save 200 cities. You save 200 cities. By the end of the year, you get 300 cities. You get 3,600. You can board a flight from Accra to Kumasi or Kumasi to Tamale. But you people will never do it. The person will sit down in calculation and say, if I
But please, we are now modern day teachers. We do.
even VIP bus ride, you will not take. You people, even how do you call it? VIP bus ride, you will not take. You make teachers feel like they are poor. Please, we are not poor. We can do it. We can do it. And do it.
We have started borrowing.
Even those who sit in VIP bars, as soon as they sit, then they sleep. The way you sitting around, please don't do that. Now you are geographers. Don't do that. Don't do that. Assuming that I was sleeping, we have gotten this video to know how the troposphere is working.
Hello, sir.
Let's continue. Troposphere. Let's continue.
Sir, please, we are not poor. We are only practicing opportunity cost. Thank you.
Yeah, please, you're not practicing opportunity cost. You are doing chiseling and hammering. Let's continue. Let's continue, class. Let's continue. So we are here now. Please mute and let me continue. Mute and let me continue.
Okay.
Mute and let me continue. Now we are here, troposphere. We are here, troposphere. So there is someone's microphone is on. Someone's microphone is on. Okay, so watch. At another point, temperature does not increase or decrease. So it means that we will neither move to the right or to the left. Then we just go straight because temperature will be the same, straight like this. This zone is called tropopause. Why pause? Temperature is pausing. Temperature is pausing. Temperature is pausing. So we call that layer the tropopause. The next layer is a bit different from the troposphere. That one, temperature increases as we go up. So watch. So will I go to the left or I'll go to the right? Yeah, class. Right. Temperatures are increasing, so I have to go to the right. Okay.
You move to the right.
Yes, I'm still going right, and I'm still going up. Just join my IT level is low. My IT level is low. Oh. Because erase, guys. So erase. Let me use this one to draw. The mouse is not helping. So watch. So I'll go this way. Then I'll have my what? The stratosphere. In the stratosphere, temperature increases with height. Why? The reason is that in the stratosphere, that is where we have the ozone layer. Class, do you know the duty of the ozone layer? Do you know the role the ozone layer does? The role is that the ozone layer prevents the ultraviolet rays from getting to the Earth's surface, absorb majority of it. So because of that absorption, there's so much heat in the stratosphere. And that is why in the stratosphere, temperature increases with height. Please, did you understood whatever I just explained? In the stratosphere, we have the ozone layer. The ozone layer absorbs heat. So once it absorbs heat, the place will be what? Hot. And that is why at that layer of the atmosphere, the temperature is high as you move up. So the temperature increases with elevation. Please, do you understand? Do you understand? One.
Yes, doctor.
Yeah, another characteristic of the stratosphere too is that it is the point where planes or aircraft fly. It is at the point where the aircraft or planes fly. Why?
Under the hot temperature.
No, the reason is that there is no clouds there. So there is visibility for the plane to pass through the atmosphere. So because of that, I'm coming to show you another video. You remember the first video that we watched? In that video, you realize that at a point in time, every place was cloudy. Class, did you notice that?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
we realized that.
Okay, so now let's watch this one. And tell me the difference. Can you see?
We can.
Yes, sir.
You see that everything is clear like TV3. Everything is clear.
It's clear.
It's clear like
and you could see the clouds gathered under.
So the clouds gathered under is the troposphere. Have you seen it? Have you seen it?
Yes.
People not keep money and sit in flights and watch all these things, baby. They want to behave like not poor. You're not poor. Travel.
Please, as
Yeah,
the
don't worry.
video,
We'll travel and see. We'll travel and see.
yeah, can you see the sun? The sunshine, the ozone layer absorbing the sun. Can you see it? You see how clear it is? You see how clear it is? Okay, for the purpose of studying, I will want to show the other one again so that we see the two dichotomous relationship between the stratosphere and the troposphere. You people have to tell Cody that I am doing more than what I'm expected to do, so they have to pay me more. Please, do you agree? Do you agree?
Oh yes, yes, yeah, I
Yes,
agree.
yes.
Yes.
Ah.
100%. 100%.
So after the course, you buy me this thing, Henneken, one bottle. Then I
Your
bring
reward is in
One
heaven.
bottle per. You don't have a
The
problem.
rewards
I'll
are
buy
in
you the
heaven.
crate.
no, please.
Aketia or
I'll
heaven.
buy you a
Aketia or
crate.
heaven. Aketia or heaven.
No, please.
Aketiani heaven beer. We are
Please,
buying you one
please.
crate.
Class, listen. Please, me, I am not a Gold Coast teacher. My Akotia is not in heaven. Me, I'm a 21st century teacher. My Akotia
Exactly.
is here. I'm not a Gold Coast
It's
teacher.
on earth.
Exactly.
I am not a Gold.
We'll get you one crate of it.
No, me, I just want one bottle. Just one bottle. That's all.
Every teacher
Henneken, and I'm good.
receives the reward from heaven.
No, please. Me, I don't believe in heaven. There's no.
What if you don't go to heaven? What if
No,
you don't go to heaven?
Every teacher will go to heaven. Don't worry.
I don't even believe in the heaven. So don't talk
Have you
about
ever
the heaven.
been there?
Teachers want to go to heaven, but they have never bothered to write before. How will you go to
Our names are already there.
you? Okay, let's continue. Please, let's watch this one. As the plane took off, you will see that as soon as it entered the cloud, the visibility was a problem. Have you noticed? So the plane was trying to move just above the troposphere and get to the stratosphere. You see how cloudy the thing is, as compared to what we saw in the stratosphere. Class, did you see it?
Yes, we saw
Yeah.
that.
Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that is the stratosphere. That is the stratosphere. So today we have learned that in the stratosphere, temperature increases with elevation because of the presence of the ozone layer. Because of the presence of the ozone layer. And at the same time, too, it is where aircraft passes because of clear visibility. Clear visibility. Now let's move on. At a point in time, temperature will not increase or decrease again. It will be constant. We call it a pause, stratopause. Stratopause. After the stratopause, now we are moving away from the heating zone. So temperature will decrease with elevation. And this place is called the mesosphere. The mesosphere. Then they will have mesopause. Then temperature will increase again because you have gotten to the highest point of the atmosphere where the place is closer to the sun. So heating is high. And we call that place thermosphere. Thermosphere. And thermos means heat. And this is the diagram for the structure of the atmosphere. As it has been drawn, here, but the ones I've explained is simple, right? Like this. So this is what I was talking about. We start with the troposphere, and there's a pause. We come to the stratosphere, there's a pause. Then we come to mesosphere, and there's a pause. Then we move here, thermosphere. So now let's pick them one after the other, then we explain. We have already explained the stratosphere. Now let's go to the mesosphere. That one above the stratosphere is the mesosphere, rising in height. So unlike the stratosphere, the mesosphere temperature reduces as we go higher, and the place is very cold at the mesosphere. That is the coldest part of the atmosphere. The air in the mesosphere is far too thin to breathe. So when you get to the mesosphere, you can't breathe properly. And air pressure is low. And air pressure is low. And these are the things that you are supposed to know about the mesosphere. And the transitional zone between the mesosphere and the thermosphere is called the mesopause. The mesopause. So here.
Hello, sir.
Yes, madam.
I don't know. My question is a bit funny, but it means the Mount Everest is the highest point is in the mesosphere because
No,
what I've
don't go there. It's not there. It is. It is in the troposphere, please. It's in the troposphere.
Okay. So the reason I'm asking is that when you said the air in the mesosphere is thin, I was reading about it and then I read that on the highest at the peak of the mountain, air oxygen is not there, so people find it very difficult to breathe. That is why I was
It's
asking.
true. What you are saying is true. That is why in Kenya, when you look at long distance runners, they are all from mountainous region. Ethiopia, they are noted for long distance running. Kenya, the same. You know why? They live in mountainous area. The oxygen there is thin, but that oxygen can't be compared to the one in the mesosphere. Mesosphere is very thin. So when you sit in a flight, then at a point in time, the flight can even go as high as the mesosphere. You have to pull the oxygen for more oxygen. You see, the problem is you people are just, you don't want to sit in a flight. The only heat, you only open the levers or the gas of the car and you are good to go. It's not good, oh. It's not good, oh. It's not good. It won't help you. I've been telling you.
Code will organize a trip to the mesosphere. Who will join?
You won't join. If we say you don't have money, even school fees you are trying to pay, and you want to go to mesosphere, please. Then you can come and say a teacher has taken all your money, you couldn't pay school fees. When they ask why you need to pay, oh, we have gone to the mesosphere. And they say, hey, what is mesosphere? No, please. Yeah, I don't want trouble. I don't want trouble. But please, I wish that everybody would travel. I will wish, it is my prayer that everybody will travel in a flight so that you get to understand these things.
Some of us we did, but at the time we were not geographers, so we didn't take note
You
of
were
all this.
sleeping. Why would you sit in a flight and sleep? Why would you? Don't do that.
I had an experience from Accra to Tamale, and that
Don't
was
do that.
2022. I took pictures, I took videos, but anyway, I didn't have the knowledge of what I'm learning today.
So now, no, you will do it. Okay, now you do it.
Yeah.
After this lesson, remind me that I will share my torture experience with you. The reason why I stopped taking torture. Remind me, the whole class. Remind me. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So now let's look at the last. Let's look at the last but one layer. It's called the thermosphere. It is the layer which air is absent. You can't find air there, and the temperatures there are very high because you are very close to the sun, and nobody has gone to the like people go there, but they don't stay there for long because if you don't take time, you burn out because of the heat. Because that is where you are very close to the sun. Temperatures there are between 500 degrees Celsius to 2000 degrees Celsius or more. And the layer contains the ionosphere and the exosphere. The ionosphere is the lower part of the thermosphere, and the exosphere is the upper part of the thermosphere. And this is the structure of the atmosphere. Any question on the structure of the atmosphere? Before you ask the question, let's
I
leave
can't
this.
see the structure.
No, I've taken it away. Let's the video on the structure again so that you can link things up. Okay. Let's watch the structure of the atmosphere again so that you can link things up. Okay, let's watch.
Hey everyone, guess where I am? Well, don't think so hard. I am in space. Do you see that blue ball? Well, that's where you are. That's the Earth. But hey, what are these? They are the layers of atmosphere. So, let's learn about the layers of atmosphere today. Zoom in. This is the troposphere. This layer is where the weather occurs. This is the lowest atmospheric layer and begins at the surface of the Earth and extends out to about 4 to 10 miles. The temperature of the troposphere decreases with increase in altitude. Just so that you know, altitude is the height of an object or point in relation to the ground level. Now, we are in the stratosphere, second lowest layer of Earth's atmosphere. Here, the temperature rises with a rise in altitude. You will also find the ozone layer here, which helps absorb harmful UV rays from the sun. This is the layer where you will find aeroplanes flying around, as the stratosphere is free of all weather disturbances. The stratosphere extends to about 30 to 35 miles above the Earth's surface. This is the mesosphere, where most meteors burn upon entry. The mesosphere stretches uphill 50 miles from the Earth's surface. The thermosphere is next, and the air is very thin here. Temperatures get extremely hot in the thermosphere. It extends up to 400 miles from the Earth's surface. The lower part of this layer contains the ionosphere. Many atoms are ionized in this layer, and you will also find electrical charge here. This is the last layer, and the air is quite thin here. Yes, it is the exosphere. It goes all the way up to 6,200 miles from the Earth's surface. Trivia time! Did you know troposphere contains more than 75% of atmosphere's mass? And the ions in the ionosphere help to transmit radio waves. It's getting a bit spooky here. I think it's time for me to get back to Earth. So, this is me zooming out. Tune in next time for more fun facts.
Hello, class.
Hello, sir.
Hello,
Hello?
sir.
Any question, any concern?
So my concern is, from what we have discussed so far, it means that
Hello, sir.
no man has been able to travel to the thermosphere because of its hot temperatures.
No, they have, but no man went to stay there. They just traveled from there and back.
Okay.
So before you can get to the moon, you have to pass through the thermosphere. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Any
Yes,
question?
you said if you want to travel to the moon, you have to pass through the thermosphere.
Yes.
Any bit on the exosphere?
Exosphere is the upper layer of the thermosphere.
Thermosphere. Okay, thank you.
Mabel, your hand has been up for a very long time.
So which of the Mabel?
You.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Class, any other question? Ataya.
Yeah. Sir, please, why is it that it is only the thermosphere that have only two layers? And the other ones don't have layers, as like the thermosphere.
These say layers, so they have parts. And if you ask
Yeah,
me, I don't know how to answer. It's just like when we're doing the outer core and inner core. I don't know why we have outer core and inner core. We just came to meet it.
okay.
Thank you. Class, any question? This can be a full examination question with the aid of a diagram. Explain the structure of the atmosphere.
Jesus.
Please don't do that too.
Sir, please don't use diagram. Diagram. You will see who just drawings. So
Sir, please repeat the question again. I like it.
Instead of you guys to thank him for giving us one apple, you are saying what?
Sir, with the end of the day, I'm done. What?
Explain the structure of the atmosphere.
Okay.
Or with the aid of a diagram, explain the earth.
So the second one, explain the idea here.
Structure
Hello.
of the earth.
Okay, structure of the earth. Okay. Thank you.
I have an assignment for the class. We'll use 5 minutes to do the assignment before I continue. So write it down.
Okay, sir.
What is the name given to the transitional zone? What is the name given to the transitional zone between the inner core, between the core and the mantle? Sorry. What is the name of the transitional zone between the core and the mantle?
Menopause.
I think it's that.
The second one is what is the name of the transitional zone between the mantle and the crust?
I think they are the CL and the CMAL.
Please, I've
The
given
first
you a
one
question.
is
Go ahead.
the first one is lower
I said,
mantle. Second one is the
hold on.
It's an
I've given you an
assignment.
assignment. So go and do it and bring it. 5 minutes.
okay.
When it is 2:57.
Sir, please, the second question again. The name of the transitional zone
Please,
between
somebody
the...
should. Those who wrote it, repeat it for her.
Between the mantle and
The mantle and the...
crust.
Thank you.
Please, whose video is on? So 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Time up. Time up. So, what is the transitional zone between the core and the mantle?
Hello, lithosphere.
Gutenberg discontinuity.
The answer is Gutenberg discontinuity. So when I asked you people to search, some people still didn't search. It is called the Gutenberg discontinuity. Okay, the second one. What is the transitional zone between the mantle and the core?
Discontinuity.
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 Good, good. Those who ask me to spell, I won't do it because you didn't do the research. If you had done it, you would have gotten it. The one who even places it there, Hannah, delete it.
Sir, please.
Let them also go and look for it.
Sir, please, in an exam, if you should write D layer, is it right?
Yeah. What does D layer means? Dick layer or what?
Double layer.
Double layer. Please, I don't know any dick layer there or double layer.
Sir.
Yes.
Sir, please,
Yeah.
with the transitional zone between the core and the mental, can you also say that core mental boundary?
Please, the name has been given. The names have been given. Stick to the names.
Yes, sir, but when I said they gave me two, that one and the other one, so I don't know.
So the ones
I also
the
saw
ones
core mantle boundary.
Yes, man.
The names are what have been given. Gutenberg discontinuity, Movisit discontinuity. So take notice of that. Let's continue with the atmosphere. Now we want to look at the composition of the atmosphere. Although some of the gases like water vapor and ozone are highly variable, the atmosphere is well mixed and it's contained in composition in the layer referred to as the homosphere. At the higher level, it is known as the heterosphere. There is little mixture and so diffusive separation trends to take place up about 100 kilometers. What this means is that at the lower part of the atmosphere, in terms of composition, it has one mixtures of gases, one form of gas. That is why we call that place homosphere. But when you move away from the homosphere, the next layer is called the heterosphere, talking about mixtures of things, not only gases. So in general, when we are talking about the composition of the atmosphere, the first thing we talk about are called permanent gases, right? Permanent gases, right? Permanent gases. I'm detecting, right? They are gases permanent gases are gases that have fixed quantity in the atmosphere that have fixed quantity in the atmosphere. That is, the amount of gas in the atmosphere is fixed. The amount of gas in the atmosphere is fixed. So all the gases you see in the charts there are all termed as permanent gases. So please, from the chart, what is the percentage of oxygen in the atmosphere? Class, what is the percentage of oxygen in the atmosphere?
2.2.
2095.
Percentage.
2095. 2095%.
Percentage. Percentage, and you're telling me 2000. Isn't percentage over 100?
2.095. So there's no point there.
It's 2.095.
20.95.
20.95, sir.
20.95.
20.95.
Okay.
Okay.
What about hydrogen? What about hydrogen?
0.5%.
Okay, so all the list of gases we have here, we call them permanent gases, because the amount in the atmosphere is fixed. The next composition of the atmosphere, we call them variable gases. Variable gases. So if permanent gases are fixed or permanent amounts in the atmosphere, what will variable gases be?
They are gases that do not have fixed quantity in the atmosphere, and their quantity and their volumes vary.
Write it. That is the answer. Write it. Example is carbon dioxide. Example is carbon dioxide. We also have chlorofluorocarbon.
Please come again. Variable gases.
No, the one who is asking the question, what did you write about permanent gas?
They have fixed quantity in the atmosphere.
What will be the opposite of
variable
gas? Okay. So example, chlorofluorocarbons, carbon dioxide, all CFCs, methane. The next component of the atmosphere is ozone layer. It's ozone layer. We all know the ozone layer, right?
Yes, sir.
So get that one down. Ozone layer. Next component of the atmosphere is dust particles. Dust particles. Did you get that?
Yes, sir.
Then the next one is water vapor. Did you get that one too?
Yes, sir. Water vapor.
Water vapor. So these are the composition of the atmosphere, the things that makes up the atmosphere. The things that makes up the atmosphere. So let's
Hello, sir.
consider. Yes.
Hello, sir. Please,
Yes.
could you please
Could you please respectfully repeat them again, please?
No, we are all going over together. So you keep quiet, then you listen. Okay. Please, what was the first thing that I said?
Permanent gases.
Okay. Then the next one was
Variable gases.
the next one was
Ozone. Ozone layer.
okay. Then what
Then
else?
that's particles.
Okay. So what else?
Water
And then
vapor.
water vapor.
Okay, so all these things come together to form the atmosphere. And that is why we call it the composition of the atmosphere. So please, let's say the examination question is saying write on the composition and the structure of the atmosphere. So these things that we just did are the composition. Before you come and draw the diagram and talk about the structure of the atmosphere, do you get the difference?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So the last thing under this unit is aerosols. Let's look at aerosols. What are aerosols? They are tiny particles suspended in the air. Tiny particles suspended in the air. So if you stand outside, I remember when I was a kid, I would look into the atmosphere and I would see these tiny, tiny things. I was thinking they were this thing, house flies. I don't know if you have had that experience before, or even now. Just move outside and watch through the atmosphere. You see some small, tiny, tiny things. You can't even touch them, moving in the atmosphere on your eye. That is what we call aerosols. They can be either liquid or solid. Examples of the aerosols are suspended soil, deserts, and tiny smoke particles, forest fire, salt particles, and among others, even water droplets. These are what we call the aerosols. This microphone is on. Someone's microphone is on. Okay, another thing you must know is that aerosols can be found. These are your items. Hello, class.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Aerosols can be found in both the troposphere and the stratosphere. And that is for the lecture for today. And that brings us to the end of the lecture of today. But I'm going to give you an assignment. Next week,
Sir,
would yes.
sir, please take it again.
Repeat what? I said they are found in the troposphere and the stratosphere.
Troposphere and the stratosphere.
I'm going to give you an assignment, and we'll discuss that assignment, God willing, next week before we start the lecture. So this is the assignment. I'll pin it down so that you see it. I'm placing it on the chat. It says the importance of area source. Importance of area source. I have given you the importance. We will discuss it. I have pinned it. So when you open the chat, it's even up there. These are the importance of, how do you call it? Importance of area source. So we'll discuss that, God willing, next week before we continue with the lecture. And like I always do, so from these 2 units that we have discussed, there can be questions like, with the aid of a diagram, explain the structure of A. There can also be a question that, with the aid of a diagram, explain the structure and composition of the atmosphere.
Structure and composition of stratosphere, troposphere, stratosphere, mesosphere, and hemisphere.
Or what are aerosols and what are their importance? What are aerosols and what are their importance? And then we'll discuss the importance, God willing, next week. God willing, next week. Plus, any question, any concern?
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
So I want to find out whether there will be a face-to-face next week or still online.
I think we have all agreed that we are doing online throughout.
Oh, okay.
No, it depends on your center. Some people join my class that you are not supposed to join the class. So if your center is face-to-face, please go and look for your lecture.
My center is Hotel.
Only child, you are online, you are not part of face-to-face.
Oh, okay.
Some of you, you see, the timetable that they brought, those of you who have your name and the online is strictly online throughout. And now I'm responsible for teaching all online in Ghana, all online social studies centers.
Okay.
Yes, Doc. We have been told that so far it is only 2 centers that will be doing face-to-face.
Okay.
I think it is UCC and then one other center, which I've forgotten. The rest will purely be online. That is the information given us during the orientation.
Okay.
I learned there are 3: UCC, Wesco, and then the other one. Out of 13 centers, 3 centers, they will be doing face to face.
Please, some of us too, we are not able to register our course.
I said that one is administrative. It's not me, administrative. Okay.
Hello, madam. This question, since we kept on asking, it's a general issue they are facing. It's a general issue. So when the network triggered into that condition, we were told. So when it is rectified, they are going to inform us. So it shouldn't be a problem.
All right.
Hello, sir. Please, is there any handout, a hard copy you are supposed to buy from you or something?
Yes, please.
DA, My teaching assistant, please answer here for me.
Yes, please.
My dear, the hard
Okay.
copies has
No,
been supplied already.
no, it
Hard copies
hasn't
has been
because
supplied already. So contact
my center, please no, it hasn't. My center, Zenith, the course rep said she was talking to the person who will supply the book, and then she's not hearing from them. So
my dear,
we don't have it.
this thing has long been done. The monies we were asked to pay to a
It
particular
has been
number.
long.
In
It is
fact,
long
we
been
sent
done
the
because
money
it
directly
has.
to it has long been done. So if your rep refuse to take send the money to the coordinator or the lecturer for him to send the books, that is your problem at your center. But not it
The
doesn't
rep
apply
has
to
not
all centers,
refused.
please.
I
Sister,
received
don't
my book
talk like
yesterday.
you are talking
It
for
has been
everybody.
distributed.
Don't talk for everybody, okay? She has not been hearing from the person doesn't mean that she refused. Point of correction.
Yes.
Please. Hello, class. Are you fighting?
So now that we have gotten the book, I don't have the book. What? I don't know what to even do.
Okay, hold on. Ceasefire. All of you ceasefire. Florence.
Yes, sir.
Which center?
Zenith.
Okay. Which program? Social studies or social science?
Social studies.
But Zenith, you know the course of it, yeah.
Sir, can I come in?
Actually,
she recently joined the platform, and the course rep, the one representing us, had already sent the money to you. So that one, it's her own problem.
Please,
So
please, can I come in?
Why will you say my own? No, don't make that statement.
Hello.
It's my own problem. Why will you
It's
take
her
that?
own
problem is below the belt. It is totally below the belt.
Please keep quiet.
Please, I'm here.
Say.
Hello,
No,
sir.
she joining the class.
Sir, please.
Let me answer that question.
Madam Selena.
Madam Florence.
Madam Selena, please. I'm happy.
I'm
also speaking from Zenith.
We have settled on it. I
My
don't know why
please.
you learn how. Hello, order. Oh, please.
Sir, please,
Sir,
I'm
I'm the one
just
that's
leave the platform.
organizing. I'm the one that collecting the money for the.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
He's gone.
Hello, sir.
Sir is not there.
He can't be part of this. He's gone.
I just want to
Sir is
participate
not
on him that whether our paying will be online or you come
All
to
of
our
you
center.
keep quiet. Hey, class, keep quiet. I'm on the floor. I will leave.
I get
Hello,
I'm disappeared.
Don't hello me. Keep quiet.
sir, please, this is Portia.
I'll get to.
Please
The next
keep quiet
college.
so that we can address the issue once and for all. So you please.
Oh, sir, please, I'm the one that's taking the money for the next college.
Hey, keep quiet. Hey, Meko.
So,
To be honest.
what Madame Florence is saying, when she joined the page, I think yesterday.
Yeah, he's saying we should all go mute, please.
Hello, please, my colleagues. Tomorrow we are meeting at the Wood Methodist College. Exactly 3
Mr.
o'clock.
Amo, please keep quiet. Mr. Amo, please go
Those
mute.
around, those are. Please say is.
If you are going to behave like that, I won't be lenient with you guys. There is always going to be a problem, and some problems are going to happen because you people are in your first block. Some people will join late, so the problem will persist. When a problem comes, we don't shift blames. We rather look for solution. I didn't ask anybody to talk. And the way you are misconducting yourself this last time, I'm not happy about it. Portia, you are just seeking for sympathy vote. I don't care whether you give the announcement 5,000 years ago or 3,000 years and she just joined. No. Everybody on this program is equally important as everyone. I remember the first week when I gave a deadline, a lot of you couldn't meet the deadline, but I was patient enough to meet your needs, and I'm still here meeting your needs. That is the example I am setting for all of us to follow. The truth is, I don't know who I will meet in future. And the hardest part is that I can't even bond with you guys physically, but I'm bonding with you online. So some of you only know my voice and my name. Now you don't know where we are going to chance on each other. So please, let's handle each other with care. Even when Prof was angry and mad, you can ask those who were coursework. Prof said no money. He's not going to send the books. I just told them that they should use my name and tell Prof that I am vouching for you people, whether you have money or not. And I promise to take the money for him. And since then, Grandpa haven't even pressured anyone to pay the money. So please, I beg of you, I'm begging you. We have started on a good note. Let's not start on a wrong, let's not end on a bad note. Before we realize somebody will have evil thoughts about someone because of the way he or she reacted to him or her on something that she said. It is natural that when you join a class late, you lag behind in so many things. And I appreciate the fact that she has waited to say anything like this. And once she started asking the question, I realized that no, this person didn't join the class early. So the way forward is we find solution to it. Please, the one who doesn't have the book, Florence, right? Are you Florence?
Yes, I'm Florence.
Florence, please, where do you stay?
I stay at Dorinia.
Dorinia.
Tema 25.
Tema Community 5. The unfortunate thing is that I can't get a car from Cape Coast to your place, but I can do it EMS. Will you agree with me and pay the cost of delivery? I think the EMS will be more than 30 cities. Then I deal with you.
EMS. What's that? A delivery company. Something.
You stay in a village, so you don't have a post office at your place. You see,
oh, okay.
You are the
I have a post office in my area.
EMS. You want any problem? You see, the problem. Russia was white. You see.
Oh, no. I'm not at the EMS. I'm asking what's EMS?
Because you have teachers, you don't post things.
I will do that. I will pay for the delivery cost.
Okay, take my number. Florence, take my number.
Okay, 0.
Nobody should talk. When I'm done with Florence, then I'll attend to you. Florence, 0245.
0245.
12. 65. 56. Yeah, call me after the lesson, okay?
Yes, sir. So call a normal call or WhatsApp.
Whichever one.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Don't mention.
I will also call you, okay?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, Sarah, we see. I called you at the beginning of the lesson. You didn't mind.
So I wasn't you. I went somewhere. I didn't come, Millie.
Don't worry.
Sir. Please, can I talk?
Yeah, Geraldine, talk.
Okay, please, all of us at Zenith College, we have not received our books, so.
Don't worry. Is that a problem? Geraldine, is that a problem? Yeah, look for the rep. I sent everything to the rep, so call the rep, okay? Or you also want EMS?
No, please, I'll call her.
You see, now you're being jealous because I said I'll give it to Florence.
Oh, no.
Life is no good.
Hello, sir.
Yes. Portia.
Sir, please. I've not received any call from anybody that I should come for the booth. But this morning, contact. So, sir, because of the class we are having, I couldn't go for the books. So maybe if God willing, tomorrow morning that I will be going for it because I can't also skip the class because of the books.
Don't worry, we understand that. I already said this at the beginning of the lecture. Maybe so. So Portia, you don't have a problem, crap. Take your time. Anytime you get it, you call them to come for it. You give them location. If they don't come, throw the book away. It's so simple. Nobody stress you, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yesterday, the person who distributed our book did well, Papa. Oh, she did well.
Yeah,
She was able to call each and every one.
Ladies, allow men to allow us also to talk.
Oh.
Say.
No, I want to listen to you, man. A man, go and fight. Yes, yes, speak.
Sir, I'd like to know our first trip. Is it going to be the online or we are going to be our center?
Please, that one, you already know the answer. I've already spoken about it. You see why I didn't want you to talk. Please go and check your calendar. It's there. It's on your calendar. Okay. Bye. Okay. Next question.
Sir.
Next.
Sir, you said we should remind you.
The Trotro story.
You said we should remind you.
The Trotro story, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Please, is that all? Or
Yeah, very, very funny.
The other issues before I share the Trotro story.
So I want to listen to the Trotro story.
Okay, so the Trotro story, they are in 3 foods. And
okay.
The first one, I was traveling from Cape Coast to Accra. And they brought a goat in the car, and we complained about the goat. And they later placed the goat on top of the car. By the time I woke up, my body was smelling of goat urine because the goat has urinated on top of the bus and it has rained down on me. And I was smelling of goat urine. That is 1. 2. The second one, too, from Cape Coast to Mankesim. The trotro was hot. So I decided to stick my head out of the trotro, not knowing somebody was also spitting at the front and a spit entered my face. God was talking to me, but I didn't listen. Then the last one, Metro Mass. It was to Kumasi. A woman came to sit beside me with a baby. I bought bread. Then the child started crying. Then the woman was like, "Hey, into me, you should want money kaka." I swear, what are you? The two baby, I bought drink. The baby cried. I had to give him the drink. So me, we need to contact. It has vast pie. Vast pie. So me, the culture there. Never, ever again. So that's my cultural experience. And another experience too I had sitting in a flight was that I was chatting with someone sitting next to me. Little did I know that the country that I was going in, the town that I was going in, the person's daughter was working at the airport. The flight delayed and we missed our flight. And then he called the daughter. The daughter booked a hotel for me for free. That is flight. Yeah, for flight. So flight, you get better opportunities. Save money. Next year, I'm organizing a trip to Dubai. Go and sell your kidney and let's go.
Take flights to Western. No.
Kidney. Yay! That is the end of my story. Any question? Class, any question, any concern? But please, I'm still stressing on the respect. Let's respect each other. Let's watch the way we talk to each other on the page. At times I get furious and I get pissed, but I still hold on to my peace because we are all one people. We are all one people. It will surprise you to do that. Even my students that I taught at the college are here. My last experience on this program, the first time this program was rolled out and I went to my first face-to-face class, when I got there, my bones shook. My bones shook because the average age in the class was 40 years and I'm in my early 30s. So you can imagine. Lo and behold, my auntie was in the class. That is my father's cousin, was in the class, who is about 50 plus. She can give birth to me. My teacher in basic school was in the class. he didn't feel comfortable when I began. But as soon as I started talking and I started flowing with them, they're like, I'm not like those small boys that they come and insult them. No, life is a ladder. The people you meet climbing are the same people you meet descending. One day, some of us will be colleagues. One day, some of you become politicians. I will need a contract from you. So if I don't treat you well, you won't give me the contract. That is why we have to treat each other with respect. The current sports minister in Ghana was my integrated science teacher in secondary school. I'm sure that man, if I go and see him, do you know why he will slap me? The way I gave that man tough time in school because he was not coming to class, always chasing politics. And during that time, his party was in opposition, the NDC was in opposition. And this man, I will worry him. And you know, when he's teaching and I'll bring NDC issue, then the man will get angry. He wants to beat me, crap on me. I don't care. I'm just making fun of him. Now he's the minister. How can I go to him? I said, this guy was very stubborn. You understand? So please and please again, let's try and treat each other with respect. If even you are angry, if somebody does something and you don't like, after the class, call me and pour your heart to me. I'll take the insult. Okay. Okay. If you want to insult somebody, pass the insult through me. Another thing you must realize is that this lecture is being recorded. The world is a dangerous place. You don't know when. You'll be vying for a position and they'll come and pull this audio out that this girl that she was joining online class and he was instructing the colleagues and the rest. Please, let's be careful. Treat each other with respect. Awini Paul, your hand is up. Hello, Paul. Uncle Paul, your hand is up. Any other comment, any other concern? Any other comment, any other concern? Please. Let's talk about it.
Sir, please, we want to thank you for the advice and everything that's.
And the bottle of beer you buy for me after the course, right? Anything, one bottle, right?
Please come again. I didn't get you.
Sir, please don't fail us to consider us, we beg.
Okay, so since you have raised this concern, let me explain something to you so that you understand. Please, the marking is done by one person, and Prof nominates the person who is supposed to mark. For the past 1 year, I haven't done any marking before. I only teach. I haven't done any marking before, so I can't comment on that. And one thing I know for sure is that we are not WAEC. Your failure is not our success. In as much as we know the struggles we go through, we also temper justice with mercy. Okay. So be rest assured. Learn and leave the rest to the Holy Spirit, and the Holy Spirit will do the magic. Don't you believe in God?
UCC and race 6.
Amen.
Amen.
UCC and race 6.
I even went to farm the way I was tied there.
Okay, so that is it. Nobody will fail. And whatever I'm teaching you, it will come like a flashback in exams. I've been teaching this thing for a while, so I know how the questions are. I'm not the one who said the questions. But when you do something for long, just follow whatever I'm saying, my examples and everything, and you'll get it. Any other question, any other concern? Mary.
Sir.
You have anything to say?
No, sir.
Please, in December, God willing, December, I'll be in Sunyane. Please, do you have Sunyane people here? Do you have Sunyane people here?
No,
yes, you're here.
So please, when I come to Nyani, then we link up and you take me to the cabin. Easy, and easy bet. Why?
Okay, you said that.
Yeah, I will buy you the beer. Next time, then you buy me the beer. Okay.
Oh, you do that. Beer is even small.
Don't worry, there is a new joint called Big Bites.
Oh, you take me to Big Bites. Okay, so when I come to Sinyani, I lodge at Pastoral Center.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So from 19th of December to the 5th of January, I'll be there. You call me now, and I'm. If you get
We'll be waiting for you.
If you get me accommodation, I'll be happy so that I don't pay for the guest house again.
But some of us are not in Sinyani.
And the places I go to are the places I'm talking about. And please, those at station, I can pass by for yam.
What about Drobo?
Hey, Drobo, they won't. Me quiet now. But who knows?
That out.
Oh, don't worry. Who knows? Maybe if the opportunity comes and I pass there, I'll let you know.
Okay. I will try to see you here.
So how about Wa?
Why is very far? Why is very far? It's very far.
No, I have a trip there. I'm
very fast, very fast.
Just at Wa, I'll be going to Jirapa, Dubai. Jirapa, Dubai, so I can pass by.
Why there unless you go by flight too?
Now you think me? I'll take Chocho. No. Not I'll take it easy.
Sir, you said you would tell us your experience with Chocho.
Oh, I've done that ago, like long time ago.
He's going to sleep.
You lost.
You are late.
So please, me, I'm hungry. You saw at a point in time I was chewing bread. Please, I want to go and eat. I go.
I can see you love bread.
No. The bread was to sustain me small. That was the only time.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm now going to look for food.
Yeah, fufu and bang.
Have a good appetite.
Is that?
Have a good appetite.
Oh, thank you, and may God bless you all. We'll meet God willing next week. But please, do the assignment. Please, if you're not learning now, don't worry. But last minute, put in your best too. Last minute Learners Association, put in your best. Okay?
Very interesting.
And another
LAMSU, Last Minute Learners Association.
Yeah, and another trick too is that I learned from the other groups that, and even when we were on campus, what we were doing was those who were staying close were meeting for discussions. It's always good when you listen from your colleagues because your colleagues might use the English that is your level. Me, because I know, so I express myself anyhow. So please, if you can form study groups and be meeting online for study groups, whichever way, it will help a lot. It helps a lot. Take this advice for free, okay? So on that note, you can greet your husbands and your wives for me and all your parents for me. God bless you all and be safe. Bye.
Bye. I'm tired of hey. Some people are moving like a car. You're going to eat their food. I'm also going.
Please, I want to be the last person to leave, so I'm waiting for you.
Then you not leave.
We are waiting.
For me.
Please, we are waiting for you. Leave.
We are waiting for you to leave.
Amanya mi jora kajina mi miado.
Grace, leave.
I want to. I'm waiting for you.
Gifty Joe Nemia Napoma.
Gertrude. So you not leave. Hey Joyce, we've closed. You are now joining.
Yes, I went to church. Oh. It's not easy. Oh.
Sorry for you.
Please, were we given any assignments? Hello?
Yes, Gertrude will help you with the assignment.
Gertrude.
Yeah, you go back with the funari. But the Gulamu.
You are late. Let's continue from where we stop.